It's true. I do, in fact, have racks. Wait, I do? That's news to me. What's going on, dudes? How are you all doing? Because I'm doing super duper chill. And hopefully, you guys are doing well as well. Because, of course, it is your boy, the internet's favorite crazy cereal, insaneapplejackz. And today, we are back here for another photo stream. As I got a shit ton of stuff to do. So, we're gonna sit up here and try to sit up here and cover some ground. Right. Cause I'm falling behind. But first off, Rose, thank you so much for first today, or congrats on first today, but thank you so much for that 10 stream streak. That's the thing that you get thanked for. Appreciate you for chilling out for 10 streams. Hopefully you've been enjoying your stay with your pre-will for the anime night, the emotes, the badges, the extra spot inside the Discord, the extra channel points, and this month's made up reward. Wait, did I just do my fucking sub thing? I did. Excuse me. That's how you could tell I'm discombobulated. It's been a few days. Tori, congrats on second today. I appreciate you. Also, thank you for doing the mod job stuff. How's it going? I'm doing all right. It's a long day, but you know how it be. Can't stop, won't stop. If you guys aren't checking out Rose, please check out Rose. She's done some of the Wild Arms. She's done some of the Final Fantasy. She's done some of the Fall Guys and a bunch of other cool things. If you haven't checked out Cam, please check him out for the Stray Gods. Check him out for some of the Overwatch. Check him out for some of the Vampire the Masquerade. I heard you're Dominican. This guy, Renzi. Hello, Renzi. Hello, Renzi. Yeah, that was one hell of a conversation inside of Discord. If you guys are checking out Tori, check out Tori. She's done the likes of some Fortnite, some of the Fall Guys. She's also done some Peak. If you're not checking out the likes of Renzi, please check him out. He's done some of the likes of the Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. They've also done the likes of the Banjo-Kazooie and some of that Donkey Kong Country. Real quick, if you guys haven't checked out the likes of these things, I'd appreciate it if you did. There's the likes of the YouTube where we sit up here and we post extra content. There's a bunch of new shorts up on the YouTube if you haven't checked it out yet. There's the likes of the second channel where we have the VODs and stuff at. There's the link tree if you want to check out the social medias to see what we get up to on other platforms. The Discord is where we chill out in between the stream. You know what Discord is. You know what Discord is. Why are you making me explain Discord? And then we have the Throne, where you can check out our current goals and stuff for stream. So definitely check it out. Numbers were getting leaked. Boy. The amount of times that a certain someone received a call. So this one's already edited, but I figured it'd give me a second to go through my notes real quick and try to delete a few things off. 91 missed calls? You're bullshitting me. You're bullshitting me. I'm gonna put that in the delete folder. You like the Ferris wheel? Appreciate it, Tor. No, the calls didn't even go through. I was like, ain't no way that boy called him that many times. This shit's funny. I think I can wreck those. So, I said it last time, but anybody want to guess how many photos I got from this set? Because I assume that's something people wouldn't remember. Can I take you kayaking? Girl, you assume I go kayaking. You know what? Screw it. Get your kayaking shorts. We can go kayaking. We could learn together. So I just want you to know we need to find somebody that can actually kayak though. Because if we tip over, we just kind of screwed. Okay? I just want you to know that one. No, I like the thrill. I don't read instructions. We know. I mean, you're not wrong. All balls, no fear. Damn. So close. I might just use that as the base and then crop in. I think I like that one better, but give me a second. 1, 2, 3. All right. I think we're going with 3 here. So let's pull it in so you guys can see what I'm looking at. Da 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 da. So that's a lot darker, but it's a good thing we haven't deleted our references yet. Bow, bow, bow. Because pre-rendered, that is really dark. That feels about right. I don't think I can straighten that out anymore without it getting weird, but maybe. Yeah. There it is. So we think we need that. We think we need that. Not that much, but we do want to take that back just a bit because it's not quite that time yet. Choo-be-doo-doo. Let me look at something real quick. Hold on. Looking for my reference photo, about to sit up here and find out what it looked like at this time. About to find out what it looked like. About to find out what it looked like. Little dramatic. Little less dramatic. That's about where it is in the reference. And I don't think that's a bad spot to be in. Over here stressing about super small shit. It's like, for what though? The sea dog. Uh hold on, I think I hit the sweet spot right there. I was up here like, damn. And granted, it could always be a little sharper, but I think that extra that we just added on was nice. I think that's a good crop. It's just it's gonna be interesting. Bow, 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 bow. So I planned on being on time for the night stream tonight, but because I knew I didn't want to skip again. But your boy kind of been skipping because tired. When I've been editing shit lately, so what is back on that? Plus, with the weather, it's just also another thing where it's like, okay, bro. Uh, Let me write this down now. So, where do we start? Where are we at? Cardi. All right, Lumicon, that's correct. Lumideet, that's correct. Lumiwumi, that's correct. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Lumicon, correct. Lumi Detail, correct. Lumiwumi, correct. Triple kill. Amount, correct. Radius, correct. Amount in radius, 1, 2. 1, 2. Double kill. Alright, cool. Eh. Talking about some what's up the highlights here. Is it sad I did that and I kind of liked it? I don't want that either. Because we just got the look that we kind of wanted. So realistically, it's do I want to tweak the highlights at all? And I feel like a little bit is okay, but I'm over here tripping myself out because it's like, oh yeah, I'm up in that, and then I see a highlight. I'm like, is that bitch fucking blaring? Is that solar flaring? Are they out here glaring? Highlights, correct. Shadows, correct. Highlights and shadows, both correct. 1, two, one, two. Highlights and shadows, and they both correct. Alright. Bingo, bango. Double kill. Vibrance, saturation. Vibrance and saturation. 1, 2. 1 in 2. 1 in 2 and 1 in 2. Bingo. Double kill. Ah, 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 ah. Ba, 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 ba. Then we got the texture, clarity, contrast. Texture, clarity, and the contrast. Texture, clarity, and the contrast, contrast, contrast. Bow. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Triple kill. Bingo, bango, baby. Bop, 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 bop. Pew, hop, bop, 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 bop. So it's not a full bar, but it's one hell of a bar. Man, so I woke up with titties in both of my fists. Well, shit. Well, you out here living the dream. You out here living the dream. Brightness, black point, exposure. Brightness, black point, exposure. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Bow, bow, bow. Did I name something like that already? Nah, I said harbor instead. Bow, bow, bow. Da, 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 da. Bow, 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 bow. So it's kind of hard to think of how to describe this place that we're floating past. It's kind of like a it's kind of like a mall, it's kind of not a mall, it's kind of an activity center, it's kind of not an activity center. Hold on. No, definitely not that far. I think the half point makes a difference. Yeah, I think the half point makes a difference here. Oh. It's funny because I always look at myself like, why does it take so long to sit up here? And like, I'll look at what I've done by the end of a stream, and I'll be like, damn, bro. Because I always want to get more shit done, and that's just kind of that part of your brain that always thinks you're not doing quite enough. But like, I always wonder why my numbers look like they do when it comes to how much I get done. And it's like, yeah, this is the exact reason. Because I questioned myself on how I wanted to do something like 20 times. I think my settings were just a bit off here, though. So that's probably as good of a shot as that's going to be. All right. Put that in there. I want to keep the same vibe. So maybe cropping it's not the answer, right? But I also want to put this more into focus. Kind of. But at that point, I'm just like, why didn't I do the whole thing? Now, granted, this does put this more on focus line and on perspective, and I think that that's cool. But then I'm just like, well, shit. But that's awkward. Like, that's awkward as fuck, dude. So it's like, yeah, I almost end up right back where I am here. We don't need to brighten this up as much as we brightened the other one. I want to brighten it just a bit, and then I want to fuck with the other things to see how I can make that work. I think take some of that out. I don't think I would want to brighten it up much more than that in that sense. Like, because if I do, that's going to take a lot of color out of this building, and we've established how that kind of looks in a previous photo. Now, what I could do is up that just one more time. Nah. Nah. I didn't like that as much as I thought I would. Uh, I feel like my only thing is I wish I would have had the spot in front of me because somebody else was there, just so I could have got this up a little bit higher to get the antennas fully in, and then I think I would be absolutely happy with it, and then we wouldn't be having this questionable moment right? Like it's still there. I don't know. I think that's valid as is, and I'm overthinking. But that's the theme for tonight. That's the theme for every night. Fuck am I talking about? Bing bong boom, bing bong boom. I hate where this building right here is positioned because this building is a building that I've taken photos of before, but it just had and like I've gotten it from a few different angles in the city, but it just has such an awkward position that it's hard to kind of get the image I want out of it. I'm gonna mess with it one more time. I think that's better, and I think like that was what was bugging me. So that adjustment was valid because I still kept what I wanted there, but then I opened it back up just a bit so everything seems vibrant still. Bow down, bow down, bow down, 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 down. I really wanted to be a hoe about it. I could have set up here and edited the light. Like, it's a small, faint light in here, right? But I could have edited the color of that light. And on one hand, there's a certain color I would want it to be, but that's not true to what it is. Not that I have a problem with changing things to be a little bit less true to how they are, but one, that'd be a tall task. And two, I feel like if I ever came across that, I'd want that to be a natural situation. But it does remind me of the exact descriptor of how that lighthouse is. Exposure, exposure, black point, brightness. Exposure, black point, brightness. I guess I could have did that. Yo, what up, Coolio, man? How you doing? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Exposure, black point, contrast. Exposure, black point, contrast. One, two, three. Chilling. Just got back in bed after the shower. How's it going? It's kind of alright. What you getting to today, though? Anything fun, dude? Did the Coolio man get himself a roast beef sandwich today? Nah, not much as usual. As usual. Coolio's butler was just walking through the house and he's like, the usual, sir. And Coolio's like, absolutely. The usual. Ah, da, ha, yeah, ah, ha, yeah. What? Not the froppy. Not the frog lady looking at me. So did you end up pulling on the Xenoverse stuff? I meant to ask you if you were going to. Saturation, correct. Vibrance, correct. I hear the pull rate is pretty low, but you know. That's how stuff go, right? You wouldn't be middle class living in a duplex if you had a butler. I mean, you could have one of those Timu butlers. He kinda get the job done type shit, right? Highlight, correct. Shadows, correct. One, two, one, two, one, two, one. Yeah, correct. Vibrance, shadows. Or vibrant saturation, vibrant saturation, vibrant saturation. One, two, one, two, one, two. One, two, three, one, two, three. One, two, three, one, two, three. One, two, three, one, two, three. All right. And yeah, I know you can have one regardless if you have the money, so where you live doesn't matter, but because I mean, like, and I know that's not always the price, but what's that service where they'll let you get like somebody to come into your house and clean it for like 19 bucks or some shit like that for like the first session? Radius in amount, one, two, one, two, one, two. Luminance, luminate detail, Lumicon. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Triple kill. But yeah, my joke was more aimed at your own personal butler or whatever that's in the family or something. Hey man, it's a hard economy now. You know, motherfuckers ain't even their own personal butler anymore. It's like, yeah, you clock out of your first shift at your first house and then you go butler somewhere else. That'd be terrible. Also, is the correct term for butlering buttling? Isn't that the correct term? That dude's over there buttling. Look at him buttle. Alfred Alfred Pennyworth is the pro buttler. But I guess I was right about the Xenoverse Trunks being a thing in Squadra, but it's a skin. Well, I said it was going to be a skin when we first talked about it. How they, because we had talked about wanting like Xenoverse stuff in there, and it's like, yeah, but you know it's going to be a skin. You're watching a movie. Hope I'm well. Thank you, Pump. Hope you're doing well too. Hope the movie goes well. Wait, what movie you watching? Yeah, and I didn't pull yet because I don't have 6 gold capsules, but I guess I might have to pay. Shit. My fingers are crossed for you, my boy. I'd want that Vegeta skin. I mean, I guess I'd want both of them because I do like Xenoverse stuff. I'd want that Vegeta skin, but the bridge curse. All right, everybody, curse out some bridges, but don't curse out Ludicrous. That's a bridge you can't curse out. Also, I didn't tell you, Apple. I was able to get the Arc Black Ranger. Nice, nice. Congrats. If you guys aren't checking out the likes of Pump, you should go check her out. She's done some Dead by Daylight, some of the As Dusk Falls, as well as some of the Borderlands 4. If you're not checking out Captain Coolio, check him out for the Limit Zero Breakers, the likes of the Fortnite, and some of that Monster Hunter stories. No, it wasn't a you're right, wrong type thing. I mean, I was in the same boat of, damn, I hope that he's a character. And then after, like, talking about it for a bit and, like, thinking about it, it was like, yeah, but they're probably just going to make him into a costume. Because that's just how things go with Xenoverse stuff. It took so many pools. How many pools? All right. I'm gonna leave that up for a second. I gotta find another one. I don't know how I feel about that one altogether. And if that was clearer, I'd probably sit up here and take an opportunity to just snapshot that, but So we're gonna delete those. That's certainly a different angle, but I don't know if I super like that. Six two. Let's play with it. Bum bum. Too deep. Oh yeah, I know it wasn't. I was just saying, kick, kick, W, kick. I just wanted to be sure. If we weren't right on top of each other, I think like this would have been a cleaner shot. And that's why I'm kind of on the fence with this one because it's like it's there, and there are the elements that are like, oh, that's cool. But this kind of feels like a shot. But that boat got a name that makes you think it's a baddie, though. Uh, because some boats are baddies, Coolio. I'm just saying, some people get a lot of money and they end up marrying boats. If the boat divorces you, what they gonna do? Give half your stuff to the boat? They can't give half your stuff to the boat. Oh no, she boy. If she was in Azure lane, if she was in Azure lanes, nah, that shawty would be bad. Bruh. I'm just saying. How they gonna sit up here and get half your stuff to a boat? Oh. I'm mixed on this one. And I don't know how many pulls it took in total, but it was a lot. Did you get any other cool things with your pulls? Got that America 250 on it. Which I wonder if they put that on that because America's turning 250 or if that's just always there. Ads are about to start in a second, and I need to get up anyway. So give me just a second. That'll give me a second to process rather not I like how this is actually looking, and then that'll help me decide where we move next. So you should probably get up and stretch yourself, get something to drink, get something to eat if you haven't. Check out my links, and I'll see you in just a second. About to be wearing that America 250 bikini? Yeah. I mean, I hope they drop an America 250. That'd be a good summer costume. All right. And we are back. Hopefully, you guys got up and had a good break yourself. Thank you so much for waiting around for me. And yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Get on Pokemon Masters and saw the Cynthia and Skyla swimsuits loading screens. But my brain hit that when Cynthia get in an America 250 bikini? This guy. It'd probably be a Japan 250 bikini. Although I guess she is designed like the American exchange student trope. Cause she kind of looks like the not the teacher, but well, that's technically what she is. The one lady in Kuroko no Basket, if you know who I'm talking about. Okay. You out here saying it like they don't make classy bikinis. They make very classy bikinis, sir. Come on down to Apple's Bikini Hut, where we'll sell you a bikini that'll make you look like a classy bitch. Shit, want to be a ratchet? Want to be a ratchet fish? We got a bikini for that too. Come on down to Apple's Bikini Hut. Totally a real location. I swear to God, we got bikinis in your size. The swimsuit type she wears in Master is the type I would expect her to wear. Must be nice being. Yeah, yeah. Uh, 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 uh. Like, bro, gets home and girl was just in her. What you mean? He got a towel alert. Alert that there was a towel on. He went, hmm. Lumicon, Lumicon, Lumi Deet, Lumi Deet, Lumi Lumi, Lumi Lumi. Ah, yeah, what? Yeah. One, two, three. One, two, three. Lumicon, Lumi Detail, Lumi Lumi. Triple kill. Amount radius amount, 1 2 1 2 1 2, correct. But I still think it's funny that one scene, bro, trying to fuck with her, like, had her by the neck, and she, wait, hold up, I'm taller than you, and just puts her feet on the ground, and she gets amount, radius and amount, 1 2 1 2. Coolio, if that was you in that situation and she just stood up, what you doing? Highlights, correct. Shadows, correct. 1 2 1 2 1 2. Correct. Double kill. One of these days, this internet's gonna piss me off doing this shit. What did it do? Well, what did it do this time, I should say? Vibrance, saturation. Saturation, vibrance. Vibrance and saturation. 1 2 1 and 2. Bing. Double kill. Texture, clarity, contrast. Texture, clarity, contrast. 1 2 3. 1 2 3. Bing bang bow. Bing bang bow. Bing bang bow. Bing bang bow. Triple kill. Just the same stuff it's been doing. Randomly buffering and stuff. Brightness, black point, exposure. Brightness, black point, exposure. 1 2 3. 1 2 3. I wouldn't be getting into that situation because I'm not about to be doing that to anyone. I don't know, Coolio. Why do I want to name this photo the SS Bad Bitch? Like, talking about, you know, this is why I couldn't have a boat once again. I just want everybody to remember that. Not the fact that there are boat fees, not the fact that boats are expensive, not the fact that I'm broke. It's because I named the boat something stupid. Pokemon Masters decided to bring back all the characters. Like, bro, I still gotta get Neo Champion, Efton, Lyra, and Kreese. Look, you just need to bribe the devs, be like, hey, I'll buy you Cinnabon if you give me those their characters. I guess the event's just called Neo Champions. The characters themselves are just champion variants. Gotcha. I think that's fine. That seems like that's about the same range. I think she was mid yawn. I was like, what the hell? I was so curious as to what was happening right there. It'd be nice to get that extra piece in there, but I think it's worth it. Because nobody's going to look at that and be like, oh yeah, that extra piece. That extra thing inside the water. Especially if it's costing me that many buildings on top of that. Six three. Like they brought back Champion Elo, Champion, and they got Railfront, the baddie history teacher from Scarlet Violet. Actually, I'm not familiar with that one, but that's mostly because I haven't played Scarlet Violet. That turn doesn't make the most sense though if I crop up. Rail Fort being newly added along Sabe from like the three Johto champions barely got added and they came out. If you did know her, you'd be saying some things indeed. Some things? Me? You think I'd be saying some things? No, no. What? Who do you take me for? Some kind of thing sayer? Some kind of guy that says things? Out here talking about stuff? Saying things? Kueo just takes me for some kind of thing sayer. But to that I say, nay. Can't be saying that like that until you've seen her, Mr. Who Says Things. I just looked over, I was like, watch Kueo sent me the picture about look, you gotta see this Scarlet Violet lady. We both say things, bro. Shut up. You can't be letting them know that. You can't be letting them know that. I mean, up to you. Ooh. Ooh. Who is them? They are them. And then before you say who are they, the collective. And before you ask who the collective is, those who whisper. What are they whispering about? Nobody knows. Coolio, thank you for the bucka 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 bucka. About her. Don't praise about her. Everything was going fine. And then I used the blurb, and my internet said, "You're the real Baka." Baka, 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 baka. His internet said, got him. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But sheesh, these photos though. I appreciate it, Coolio, man. Yeah, this is from the boat meetup I was telling you about, or I was talking about on stream. Oh, that's cool as hell how the office lights come through right there. That's only a thing I can see because I'm ultra pixel peaking, but like. And I know I say it a lot, but I'm not glazing because it's true. I know that's not your style. But no, I appreciate you, Brody. Do do. Okay. You know, I'm gonna just be glad that it took that shortcut versus the other shortcut I was doing. Let's just be glad that two shortcuts were being activated at the same time, because one of these shortcuts was going to make me mad. Talking about some, I accidentally deleted the thing for what I was typing out, but instead I just accidentally zoomed in on it. Bop 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 bop. Lumi Khan, correct. Lumi Detail, correct. Lumi, correct. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Triple kill. Amount. Radius. Amount and radius. 1, 2, 1, 2. Double kill. Highlights correct. Shadows correct. 1, 2, 1 and 2. Double kill. That's okay, but you can tell that one's definitely an unpolished song, because I think that was a leak. Bop, 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 bop. Vibrance, saturation, saturation, vibrance. 1, 2, 1 and 2, 1 and 2, 1 and 2. Double kill. Texture, clarity, contrast. Texture, clarity, contrast. Texture, clarity, contrast. 1, 2, 3. Bing. 1, 2, 3. Bam. 1, 2, 3. Blow. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Ah. Triple kill. Side note, since we were kind of talking about 4th of July earlier, because the whole 250th anniversary of America, 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 Canada. Right. Anybody got big plans for 4th of July? The little baby country? Bro, you think 250 years is a small factor when it comes to countries? That's crazy. compared to most every country. I mean, there are countries that are newer than us by a lot for reasons. History. Am I right? Which is why I said most. Ah. R.I.P. that boy Tay Keith. Brightness, correct. Black point, correct. Exposure, correct. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Bing bang bow. Bing bang bow. Bah. Let's see. But shake my head, Apple. Now that we talked about pulling on the Xenoverse collab thing, I'm thinking about it, and I want to, but I don't know. TK said he's skipping it because the rates are pretty low. I'm probably skipping it as well, but I also use most of my capsules for like Bulma and shit. And it's one of those things where I do want the Vegeta at the very least. It'd be nice to have both of them because that's a nice trunk skin because I like Xeno trunks, but at the same time, it's just one of those things where it's like, I feel like the rates are going to be assed out, and then like I already don't have the means to pull on it since I balled out on Bulma, so it just doesn't super make sense for me. Granted, I've seen a bunch of dudes that had it today, and I know that there's a point where you're like guaranteed to get it, but still. Also, Xeno 3 was looking nice. I bet it was. And you know how I know it was probably looking nice? I heard dudes complaining about it. And that's sad. But anytime I hear somebody complain about something in the Dragon Ball community, I usually know it's not bad. And that sounds backwards as fuck to some people, but it's just like, no. That's just how that community works. Not that motherfucker shouldering in last second. Trying to see which one's the good one to use here for a crop. Oh, you know how that one photo set, Coolio, you were asking me about the bridges? So I knew what one set of bridges wasn't used for because there's another set of bridges like that further downtown. But it's funny because, yeah, somebody did a video on that exact set of bridges afterwards. Not the one bridge that had like the device that you were saying looks like lets the bridge up and down, like the whole bridge just zooms up and down. But yeah, no, it was just funny the timing of it. That homeboy dropped a video talking about why they just don't tear the bridges down right after you had asked about them. What up, Ed? How you doing? I mean, I hate it that you hated the bosses having super armor and Kakarot, but it was still a fun ass game. What you up to tonight, Ed? Drink some water. All right, bud. I got you. Okay. Drank some water. Successfully messed with person. Okay. Let me do these together. If you guys aren't checking out the likes of the Ed Savage, you should go check him out. He's done some of the Soul Hackers 2. He's done some of the Sakura Wars, The Bleach, and some Zenway Zone Zero. If you're not checking out Carol, you should go check her out. She's done some of the Guilty Gear, some of the Street Fighter, the likes of the Phoenix Wright, and some of that there. Tekken 8. Just up for a bit. Wife is getting the older kids from work, so just still up. Was grinding in ZZ, leveled up the new units. Nice, nice. Congrats on the level up, and congrats again on getting Valina. You doing anything fun today? Okay, we're gonna crop these. It feels kind of cheese though, because I did. So some of the homies have already posted their stuff, and it makes sense because I'm taking a second. What, it's about to be 10 days since now. Not to say that there's a rush, but I also don't super want to. Like, I want to take inspiration from the homies, but I also don't want to super. Because I saw somebody do this as a composition, and I think, like, that's cool. But I don't want to rip that. I mean, granted, I think hers was, like, less water. But part of it is like somebody put their fucking head in the way in like my better full on photo. So I'm kind of just like, I really just want to do the comp rip a little bit. Like, I'm not mad at them because that's just how clusterfucked it is. I'm just kind of mad that that's the shot I got. To, You hope I have a great rest of the stream. You're heading to EPs. I hope you get some good sleep, Pump. Thank you so much for chilling out. And I hope that you enjoyed your movie. Almost. I think that's it. And that's as straight on as that's going to be. Y'all stay rad. You stay pretty rad your damn self. Get some good sleep, lady. Once again, if you guys aren't checking out Pump, please check her out. She's a cool lady. She's done the likes of the Dead by Daylight, some Borderlands, and the likes of some... Sorry I wasn't acting. No, you're cool. I appreciate you for just chilling and lurking. Hey, thanks so much for that 5 stream streak, dude. Appreciate you for chilling out. Hopefully you've been enjoying yourself and I've been providing you with some form of entertainment. And man, I got to get back into watching Pokemon Horizons because I forgot they got the Paldea region in there. Because I searched Railfront on Image and saw an anime version of her. Damn. I keep missing it just ever so slightly. And by ever so slightly, I mean I'm over tweaking the fuck out of this. I think that's it. And that looks like it's on point. And that looks like it's on point. But it's the main building that doesn't feel like it's right. And that's the fuck shit part. And I know it's pretty much because the angle we're at that I can't have both. So I think that's just the is what it is moment. Uh, uh, uh. Let me see. Hmm. 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 I mean, so you mean to tell me that somebody animated this character? Shit. Shit. I'm trying to be a book. If she like books, I'm trying to be a book. Type shit. This dude, classic. What's wrong with wanting to be a book? That means I'd be very literate. I'd be literature. That's the answer, though. That's the answer, though. I found the answer, though. Hold on. Yeah, buddy. Close. Close. Because I just lined up the fuck out of a building. And I lined up the fuck out of something else in this. Also, Apple, have I ever asked you? And it would be weird if I haven't, because Chicago and all. But have you watched the show Carbonero Effect? I haven't. Also, I don't think you have asked me that. Mm-mm. Also, I just learned the other day that The Bear was filmed here. That's a crazy ass bar. Or not a crazy ass bar, but that's a crazy ass breakdown into a flow. Oh shit. I think I hit it. They're small things, but I don't think it could be any more perfect than that in this instance. It feels like my ratio's still off just by a bit. So I'm gonna punch that up just that touch. Yeah. Just basically, magician Michael Carbonero does some wild magic tricks to people, and it's a hidden camera show. I might have seen like an episode of it before, because like the title of the show sounds familiar, but I don't think I've watched it like extensively. It's one of those things where I would have seen like an episode, but I wouldn't say I've watched it. I was going to use Impractical Jokers as an example, but I've seen a bunch of episodes of Impractical Jokers. But, like, always in passing. So, I've probably seen, like, an episode, but I can't say that I've watched it. I think he even had a few episodes with the Impractical Joker show. Funny that we both decided to talk about that at the same time. If anyone knows what that is, of course. Now, that's a funny show. Your sister watched that show a lot, too? I mean, I think that and Ashton Kutcher's show, Punked, were, like, pretty good prank shows for what they are. So those are both enjoyable. I think if I put more into, like, watching the Carbonero Effect, I'd probably enjoy it. But, like, I couldn't even tell you what episode I've seen or, like, what happened in it. Also, Jeff, I hope you enjoyed the work, dude. You're not gonna say you hate it just because she watched it? I see. If you guys aren't checking out Jeff, please check out Jeff. He's a cool dude. He's done the likes of the Sonic the Hedgehog 3, some of the Mega Man X. He's done some of the Tomba, and some Dragon Quest 11. You see what in particular? So Coolio doesn't hate everything his sister likes. He enjoys some jokesters, if you will. Coolio said, I once put down a whoopee cushion on a chair. I'm a bit of an impractical joker myself. Well, if I hated everything she liked, then I wouldn't like soda or pizza. I know people like that. It is like not the hate everything your sister likes thing, because like if I knew people that hated everything your sister likes, that'd be a very hyper specific person. But somebody told me that they just didn't like pizza in general, and I was just like, how do you go through life? what is life for you if you don't like pizza? No problem, Jeff, man. Lumi Khan, Lumi Detail, Lumi Lumi. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Triple kill. Well, not everything's for everyone. But pizza's a food where you can literally put anything on it. So it's like, how don't you like pizza? I get that. Not everything's for everyone, right? That's why I didn't attack the soda thing. I know people that just don't like soda. And you know, it's like, damn, what do I pass you in terms of drink, right? But at the same time, I get it. I drink other things that aren't soda. You don't like pizza. You probably work for the Foot Clan. You a Foot Clan ass dude. Oh, Foot Clan ass dude out here with the shredder. Pizza hating ass. Lumi Khan, Lumi Deeds, Lumi Lumi. 1, 2, 3. Just saw a video about a certain post on Twitter, and that type of shit thing, and that type of thing is free reign from dumbasses to pull out all sorts of words about. See. Amount, correct. Radius, correct. Amount and radius. 1, 2, 1, 2, yeah. 1, 2, 1, 2, yeah. But to the Pokemon lady thing, yeah. Now she has a nice design. I really like the little eagle thing that they have on her shirt. Wendy from Fairy Tale. Ah, got you. I got you. Never mind. Never mind. Talk to me when it's Urza. Talk to me when it's Woo. Talk to me when it's Mira Jane. Talk to me when it's what is that girl? I bet Urza already had one. She did. She did. Talk to me when it's that girl, Miss Juve. Highlights correct. Shadows correct. Highlights and shadows correct. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1 and 2. Drip, drip, drop. Saturation, vibrance. Vibrance, saturate. Imagine a motherfucker came through your radio singing to you a sweet melody about how they want to see your ass tonight. Like, they just try to put into words the fact that they want to see you tonight, of all people, right? And the way that they alliterate this is, I want to see your ass tonight. I'm trying to see your ass tonight. Are you gonna let them see that ass tonight? That man sat up here and poetically said, I want to see your ass tonight. Apparently, we're going to college in Xenoverse 3, and Idol Demon Girl is there too. I mean, considering what Xeno 2 had the high school that Gohan goes to in it, I'm not surprised. Especially since the tutorial was kind of like a school thing anyway in 2, so, you know. That feels like a good development. They said Gohan's got a higher education since we last seen him. Y'all need to get some higher education too. Vibe Sag. Vibe Sag. 1, 2, 1, 2. You know what? You right though, Coolio. Because people be out here. What's your lyrics? Shake some ass. Shake some ass. Shake some ass. Shake some. 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 Shake, 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 shake. And I bet you that song would go 4 times platinum. Shit, 5 times platinum. If it's a slow day. Xeno 3 is West City though. Gotcha. Texture, clarity, contrast. Texture, clarity, contrast. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ah, yeah, ah, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Triple kill. Triple kill. But yeah, her name is Rom, since I know you didn't see the other message, because I type shit too fast. Demon Girl there too. Those are some lyrics. Demon Girl there too. West City. Oh, like all the characters you mentioned were probably in the first to get though. Oh, but what I was about to say is Demon Girl and Xenoverse. Gotcha, gotcha. I see where you typed it. The bot had said something right there, so I was just like, okay. So it jumped it up as I was reading it, and I guess as I was reading, and I guess I just didn't see it. I'm not gonna say what I think he said, because we on street. That's not appropriate. Brightness, correct. Black point, correct. Exposure, correct. Brightness, correct. Black point, correct. Exposure, correct. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Also, that Dead or Alive 6 last round was out. Yeah, I should have got it. I don't know if they were going to upgrade it. So I'm not mad that I didn't get it while regular version was last on sale. But I saw that regular version is now delisted just because of it being on my wish list. And I was like, all right, let me just swap it out now because they delisted it. Because otherwise I wouldn't have saw it was delisted like that, I don't think. But yeah, me putting it on the wish list like that, then they set up here and sent me an email talking about something, you know it's out today? I'm like, shut the fuck up. I could take you out. I got rack racks. Open up your blouse where your rack at. that shouldn't have been as funny of a line as it is, but it is. Steve hits you with the. Did you know? Well, actually, the things people listen to. All right, there, Coolio. I know you're not talking, Mister. 17 hours of silence, casually interrupted by Urza. "17 hours of silence, casually interrupted by Cynthia." Coolio's like, shut the fuck up. Dude acting like I'm him. He's simply just him. He's just built different. What that boy be working out to? 17 hours of uninterrupted Urza. Eight five. There it is. There it is. Right there, brother. No, we stop. Steam summer sale soon, so who knows? Maybe it'll be on there. But now it's way too early. And Koei Tecmo hates sales on their new games as it is. Koei Tecmo hates sales. What you talking about? Koei Tecmo said, if we gonna put something on sale, we gonna put it on sale on our terms. We ain't a part of no goddamn sales. This the Koei Tecmo sale. Tecmo, Koei, Tecmo, Koei, Tecmo, Koei. Because I'm still waiting on them to put Urza Simulator on sale. I joke and say that, but I saw what Fairy Tail 1 on sale like the other day. This dude. I don't know. I was trying to think of things that they produced without saying like Altaria. Because the Altaria stuff does go on sale. It's just rather not it goes on sale conveniently. Coolio said, I got both the fairy tales on sale for cheap together. I don't know what you talking about. They ain't run my pockets. Nah, day one, both of them. What's the face holding meme where the guy? Where's the face? The face holding emote, not meme. Excuse me. That you be using with the dude just laughing? That was me. Pre-ordered even. I can't make any more jokes because Coolio already felt called out by a meme I sent him the other day. I know he just I know he just listened to this, but also I'm too lazy to skip. And I think this is the uncensored version too. Why is it funny though? I just like fairy tale. Can't like nothing no more. It might be the I can't. I ain't saying nothing wrong with you liking it. It just made me think of the fucking dude wheezing and laughing though. Like, damn. He said, nah, I bought both of them. Mm-hmm. Day one. Mm-hmm. Pre-ordered. Mm-hmm. No money was saved. Mm-hmm. Extra tax. No exclusives. They ain't give me shit. uh 108K channels have this emote. It's a good emote. Okay. That's a side of change if it went back to replay like that. Uh Great song. Just still. I think that's solid. Hold on, let me quick look, click and look. Looking while I'm clicking. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Mm. I think that's fine. And anything else that I want to do here is just extravagance. Something like that. But aren't you the most extravagant of them all? Yes. I am the superhero known as Extravagant Man. Look at me and my whimsy and extravagance as it brings you to your knees. Bow and beckon before the greatness that I bring. Or some shit. Yeah. LumiCon, LumiDeet, Lumi Lumi. Lumi Lumi. Lumi Lumi. Lumi Lumi. LumiCon 1, LumiDeet 2, Lumi Lumi 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Bingo, triple threat. Amount amount in radiance. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1 in 2. Double kill. Double kill. Valina Google speedrun video. In the song, it starts out with the PQ opening, Maze of Life. And damn, I'm surprised it was 1 minute video. You'd think it'd be faster. She just came out. Them speedruns, they ain't quite there yet. They gotta find some new hacks. Amount radius. 1, 2, 1, 2. Highlights, shadows, highlights. Shadows and highlights, highlights and shadows. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Double kill. Vibrant saturation. Saturation vibrance. 1, 2. 1 and 2. 1, 2. Double kill. Oh, I know, because I've seen it. Yeah, people are making so much art of her. They're always making so much art. Dog, talk about some. The Game Awards is happening. A game just gets announced. It's a world premiere. It's a world premiere. First ever look at this game. You ain't never seen this shit. We telling you, nobody's ever seen this. 10 minutes later, somebody already got a full render of a character up. You gotta do it for the culture? Yeah. Texture, clarity, contrast. Texture, clarity, contrast. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You forgot to say it? What you forget to say? Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Brightness, black point, exposure. Brightness, black point, exposure. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Bingo. But nah, not you bringing up that meme you sent me the other day that got me because it's me. Don't worry, bro. Don't worry, bro. We all got something. Buys buys DLC for games. Hasn't even played the game yet. But I bought the DLC when I bought the game because it'd be cheaper if I get the DLC with the game now. That way I don't have to worry about it when I want to play the game. So when you gonna play the game? Lipstick. As we're falling apart. Changing. Falling apart. Passionate from miles away. I thought the deluxe edition of Blue Reflection Second Light, like maybe 1 week, and I haven't even finished the first game and still haven't, so I get that. And Blue Reflections Quartet is close to coming out, the version with all 4 games in it, and I still haven't beat 1 and 2. I saw the ad for that the other day, and I was like, let me message this man Coolio about it. And I was just kind of like, let me not, because I ain't even touched any of these games, but I think like they look cool as hell. Talking about what the baddie's doing. I don't know. Was crack-a-lackin', Apple and Coolio? What up, DT? How you doing? How was that their stream? How did the Fortnite and the Rivals go? You guys pull up and get some dubs? Someone's legit getting mad just because they don't have key and stamina bars in Xeno 3. I tell you, people will complain about that shit, but then they'll also be mad about that shit. Like, fucking, one of the wildest things to me still is the Xenoblade to Fighters to Sparking Blast transition. People during Xenoblade 2, man, we need a real fighting game version of Dragon Ball. We need a fighting game Dragon Ball. They got fighters. A lot of them tried it. They couldn't hang, and then they bailed and talked shit about it and went back to Xenoverse. Man, I ain't never talk shit about Xenoverse. I miss Xenoverse. Xenoverse was great. And then they started talking shit about Xenoverse again and saying how we needed a Budokai-like fighting game. Yeah, that's what we meant. We meant a Budokai one. They got that in Sparking, and they got their asses handed to them. And then they went, it's not a good game. I don't know what you're talking about. You're chilling, sipping on some Baja, and this shit is heavenly. Bussin', if you will. Nice, nice. OG Baja or one of the other flavors? Yes, sir. Got the dubs. That's good to hear. If you guys aren't checking out the DT3 man, check him out for some Marvel Rivals, check him out for some Fortnite, check him out for some of the Hell Divers, and a bunch of other cool things. You had some decent games on Fort, then you were tearing motherfuckers up. Tearing motherfuckers a new one with that boy Cyclops. I saw one of the games, what the capture point inside of Door. And you had them boys push back to their base, talk about some ricochet. I was like, damn. But you recently tried the Baja Midnight and Baja Gobble Citrus. You like both, but not more than the OG. Not valid shit. I think some of the Baja flavors are really cool. It's just some of them could be tweaked a little bit more. Like, if you want to talk about a flavor that tasted like the flavor, like you knew what you were drinking, Mountain Dew gingerbread. Gingerbread, boy, that shit hit you. It was like, woo! Right? You know, there was, I think it was the Baja Passion Fruit, and I was just kind of sitting there like, this is good, but it's not like strong enough. And I don't know if anybody else that had the Baja Passion Fruit feels that way, or if that's just a me thing. But, like, it was good. It just could have used a little bit more kick. You did not like the gingerbread one? That's fair. That one was definitely very acquired in taste. But I'm also the weirdo that liked the hot Cheeto one. And they're like, you know, what's the gimmick's gone? I was like, nah, bro, this shit tastes good. I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. What's the gimmick's gone? What gimmick? This is the drink. Everybody hates the hot Cheeto one, but to me, it tastes like OG Dew with like a hint of spicy. Yeah. Gather so young. I don't know why everybody was freaking out about that one, but I also do know why everybody was freaking out about that one. But it's just like, it wasn't a bad flavor. It's like if somebody took original Mountain Dew, like you said, and then they just put some hot tamales in there. The candy hot tamales, by the way. Because I know not everybody's had like hot tamales or Mike and Ike's. Mike and Ike's. I don't want to get rid of my jet stream back there, but I feel like this would benefit from just a little bit more. But Apple, funny thing is, the gameplay demo for the character name is straight up J Sin. When Sin means 1000. Is that for the blue reflection thing? Together so we could be together. You ever just have to sing this to somebody? Or not even have to sing this to somebody. You ever just want to sing this to somebody? Oh no, the Xenoverse Street thing. So John and Jane 1K is real. I mean, at least it's not John Squadra, right? Shoutouts to that boy John Squadra. John Squadra. John Squadra. Yeah, yeah. John Squadra. Yeah, yeah. John Squadra. So, like, if we got John Squadra, right? Can FIFA, and I know it's not called FIFA anymore, but it might as well be called that. Can FIFA be called like the dude that's try hard, no life for that, be called like Frank FIFA or like Frederick FIFA, some shit like that? Fernando FIFA. Football Club. Shout outs to John FIFA. Or in this case, Juan FIFA? Juan FIFA. You know what? You know what? True shit, true shit. You know the worst part? You can't do that with Madden, though, because that motherfucker's name was literally John fucking Madden. So, like, you can't sit up here and troll with somebody and be like, damn, if you don't look at that boy John motherfucking Madden right there. But it's called EAFC now. So lame. I was talking about that with some football dudes while I was at this event. It was a whole thing because it was. Well, I knew why it happened. They didn't really know. And it's been a while, so I've kind of lost some detail on it fully. But it was a whole thing about EA and how they were handling the property, and also just the organization of FIFA not approving of certain practices and shit, and them wanting to like find and feed them over it. So it's just like a nah, bro, get up off using our fucking name. And they went, okay, we'll be FC now. I think this is the issue here in the background. And that's something I can't really fix here. I think we might have to turn that just a little bit more. That should be roughly how it does. Yeah, I think that fixed it a little bit. Dude, I'm about to sound like a boomer, a fucking boomer, but back in my day, I used to play the FIFAs and NBA Lives 2Ks every year. Shit was crazy. Games were fun, but sometimes they felt like roster updates with minor graphical and gameplay improvements. Nowadays, I only play them if they're free or every once in a while on sale, if I'm feeling like playing that type of game. But yeah, back on the PS2, PS3 games, I was all about those types of games. Now that's fair. Like, I don't think that's crazy to say. I get like, because you're dating yourself by saying when, but like, it's kind of an error thing. Even if like you go back to it and play it now, as somebody like who played it past its prime and period, there are certain wrestling games that just have a certain feel. They have a certain roster. Like, there are certain mechanics that they won't bring back, and it just signifies an era. And, like, I'm kind of in that zone with wrestling games myself, where it's like, I used to buy them every year. I used to play them all the time, and I still love them to death, but also, yeah, I let the smoke settle on them now, because there have been a few stinkers. Just absolute stinkers. I don't know what else I could do to this one. I'm gonna try one thing, right? And I don't really think this is gonna look good, but yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. Because I lose too much detail there in general. Higher megapixels isn't necessarily always the answer, but I think here that was the answer. Mind you, the boat is in focus, and it looks decent. It's everything else. You only ever owned one FIFA game. It was a game on the 360. Forgot what year. Nah. How'd you enjoy it, Coolio? From like FIFA 06, FIFA 13, NBA Live 07 to NBA 2K13. Yeah, that was certainly a period. But also, that's the period before these motherfuckers sat up here and said, damn, DLC. I mean, there's still DLC in what, 2012 and 2013 for the basketball stuff, but I think that's when it got absurd. They sat up here and said, we gonna stop doing roster updates for the last year. We gonna start charging you fools X amount for like V-Bucks or VC, excuse me, because it's not V-Bucks. Just like a bunch of craziness. It was alright, but I only ever fucked around, never actually played matches, I don't think. They had to go on their villain arc, which they're going to stay on until the end of time. Imagine they sit up here and they get off their villain arc and they're like, you know what, guys? Every FIFA game that ever came out before this current year, we gonna make it free. You could go back and play it. Or we're gonna put it together inside of like one big FIFA collection. I don't know, I think that'd be weird. Talk about some. What? That'd be a legal nightmare to try to get everybody's likenesses to be on a game like that. But two, beyond that being a legal nightmare, it'd be like, yeah, we're playing Soccer 06. Yeah, we're playing Soccer 07. We're playing Soccer 08. Man, this is the greatest collection ever. But I can't say that because I just said how, like, that'd be fine for me for, like, a wrestling game. And I know FIFA has like a story mode. I've played Madden story mode, and like I've played WWE story. I've even played 2K story mode. I don't think I've ever played a MLB story mode or a FIFA story mode. Like I've just played matches. They also used to make separate World Cup games back in the day. Now they just make them DLC for whatever current FIFA EA FC game is out at the time. Is that a positive though? I don't know. You can't be playing sports games like that, so kick. Alright. But Coolio, you ain't gonna play the Blue Lock game? That's correct. Exposure is correct. Black point's correct. Brightness is correct. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Exposure, black point, brightness. Exposure, black point, brightness. Triple kill. Contrast, clarity. One sec. Let me just get through this page real quick. Contrast, clarity, texture. Contrast, clarity, texture. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Bingo. Saturation, vibrance. Vibrance, saturation. 1, 2. 1, 2. Shadows, highlights. Highlights, shadows. 1, 2, 1, and 2. Alright, let me see. Despite having to buy another game for it, they gave them a lot more attention and detail than just making them DLC or whatever the current version is. No, that's fair. I guess I was curious because so wrestling used to do this thing. They had the mainstay game, which was like the Raw versus SmackDowns or the WWE game. But then they would come out with a separate game, which was like Legends of Wrestling. And Legends of Wrestling was more so to focus on the legends. And they would put the legends inside of the main game, but they wouldn't put all the legends in there. So then they made like a game that was specifically focused on like older styles of it. So they would have less match types and then more legends. But also you have to think about it. It was more simplified moves and simplified matches overall. So it was kind of a dull game, and it didn't help that the game controlled pretty badly because it was a side project game to the main game. So when they just kind of gave up on that and they just started giving us more legends inside of the actual game, that was a positive to a degree. Blue Lock Soccer anime. Man, where's the Persona FC spinoff game? Aw, shit. I just wonder who would be the bad guy inside of that, though. Imagine Persona 6 is taking note, like they're well into development, but imagine they're taking notes over here listening to us, and they're like, you know what? We just gonna make one of our dudes a soccer player this time. Hi, Nerdy. How are you doing? Thank you for the I'm here. Radius correct. Amount correct. Radius and amount correct. Amount and radius correct. Bingo bango. Lumi, LumiCon, Lumi detail. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Well, I guess it'd be a manga anime, but who cares about the specifics? You hope they throw those notes away? Well, you know, because they always have a track star inside of the game. It's like, what, 4 had a track star, 5 had a track star, or is it 3 had a track star and 5 had a track star? Point being, if they're going to do sports things, it's like, yeah, let's have track stars. You know, we can have other sports. Nope, no ice for you. Why? Because I thought you liked to be roasted. How hot is it for you, nerdy? I was telling somebody else the other day, because they're also from kind of like your neck of the woods. Yeah, just before I came into your stream, I just got like a YouTube post about how scorching it was. Like, the post is only something like 30 minutes old. All right. It's 29. Oh, you British. And your fucking made up numbers. Your made up temperatures. Oh, you British. $29 times 2. So 68. And then what? Plus 15? Something like that. Or not 60. Yeah, 68. To... No, I fucked that up. That'd be 58, and then plus 15. I think that's how you do it. So 2, that... But that'd still be too low, because that'd only be like 70 something. Can you tell I don't convert Celsius in my head? I just always look that shit up and be like, oh, that's why the British are complaining. Do you always get to stay in today, nerdy? Or do you have to go to work or something like that? And do you have anything like ice cream at the house? I know you're asking for ice, but yeah, I hope you're staying hydrated and staying cool. Let's go with that one. Actually, hold on. No, because there's a detail that damn, there's 2 details that I noticed aren't there though between the 2 photos. I could either get the light beaming straight through. Wait a minute. That's still there. Yeah, no, that's the better one. Fuck that. You're off for 2 weeks? What you gonna do with the 2 weeks off? It's 82, but you typed the wrong number. It's a really good day for the lake because, like, it looks like it was it looks very gloomy and like it was going to rain, but it definitely didn't rain. I like all the extra cloudage here, which is hard because that's not the focus. Right? But also, I don't want to sit up here and narrow this down that much. I want to narrow it down just a bit. Okay, so I wasn't too far off. Thank you for looking that up, by the way, Coolio. No problem, Mr. Photo Man. That's a me. That's a fair statement. Man said, I love my fans, but I don't want to take no photos in no restroom. Since we were talking about wrestling earlier, there's a story of like a dad approaching Randy Orton in the bathroom because he had a son with him. He's like, "Can you sign this?" And it's like he was standing at the sink trying to wash his hands, and like he got mad at the situation, and I don't blame him. Like, brother, no, wait till we get outside the bathroom. That's weird. Like, I get you want to catch the opportunity, but also, no, not in the bathroom, dog. What's the name of the boat again? Linnea? Linnea. For the one that you were talking about earlier. I like where that is for the most part, though. Not Mr. Photo. Mr. Photo feels like a character inside of an anime that would be like overly cartooned. Kind of like that one dude from Otsumatsu, whose name escapes me right now, but he's always talking about some sheesh. Damn, bro, Ichigo looking so badass in the grand blue art style. He said, I don't know, the next time I'm gonna get a crossover. After all, my show's coming to an end. I gotta look badass in every crossover. I think that's fine, because anything else I do just feels like it cuts out certain details that I want. Like, this puts more of the lighthouse in focus, and that's probably the better option here, right? But I think I like that artistically. I don't know what that says about me, but because what this would be, I think that's the proper answer there. Hmm. You sent it to me, bro. Acting like Bleach isn't generational, and who knows? Maybe they'll bring it back for the newer stuff than Thousand Year Blood War, or other stuff than Thousand Year Blood War. They gonna bring it back talking about some. Look at Ichigo and Orihime's son. Look at Ichigo, the next generation. That's two big fixes. Because I knew that it would look like a peek through. If that was a peek through, that would have been fine. But that was I guess the best way to describe it was an issue with how the camera rendered it. Did you come from me? Coolio, honest opinion. Zoomed out like this, right? Or the more zoomed in version that I did earlier. Or anybody that wants to weigh in on this. Looks like later today, Grand Blue vs. Rising is doing the 38 character plus DLC free on the free version. That's how it would look if I zoomed in. So that or this. And personally, there's a reason why I'm leaning towards this. I know the fucking lighthouse is supposed to be the focus, right? But damn, dude, just look at the motherfucking clouds. Do what the clouds do. Shit feels immaculate. Yeah, they still do what they do. I hate that that's the right answer. Compositionally, if I could have got this bigger, right, like the lighthouse bigger without losing as much cloud, I think I would have did that. But I can't. I mean, there's a way to, but like, there's a way to do anything. Let's see. Lumicon, Lumi Detail, Lumi Wumi. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Lumicon, Lumi Detail, Lumi Wumi. Triple. Amount, radius. Radius, amount. Amount and radius. 1, 2. 1 and 2. Because I don't necessarily want to go up that much. I like how this is at the same time. You're not wrong. That's how even the most credible UK rapper be sounded sometimes. Gotta talk about those crumpets. I think that balances that out. Because exposure does that too fast. But what I just did, I'll take it up slower. Well, then my answer is definitely zoomed out then. Classic. Wait, what? What made you shift there, Coolio, man? This is definitely the better composition. This is definitely the better composition, and I know it. It's just I wanted all them damn clouds, but I also know that that's weird. Which weird is good in terms of this because it makes it unique, but I don't think that that fully works how I want it to. Highlights, shadows, shadows, highlights. Well, I already said it basically was earlier, but was just thinking about it because I don't know photography. Fair enough. Highlights, shadows, 1, 2, 1, 2. Vibrance, Satch, Vibrance, 1, 2. Double kill. Clarity, texture, contrast, texture, clarity, 1, 2, 3. Triple. I mean, shit, knowing it doesn't make it any better. Like, you hear me over here fighting myself because I know what the principle is and what technically is a better answer, but at the same time, overly tall subject just to get a little extra cloud. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think that extra sidebar off, but extending it up actually accomplishes it. I think that actually accomplishes it, though. That's the fuck thing. That's funny as hell. This is one of those ones where there's no good answer, but I think there's an answer. I think I should just be happy with the fact that I got a peek through like that, though. And then this also gives some more focus and merit to the boat. Texture, clarity, contrast. Texture, contrast, clarity. Also back to Nikkei, I wanted Arc Ranger Black so bad, I even pulled out the Story EX missions and some side missions, even killing all the enemies in older areas to get all the gems and level ups. That's crazy. That's crazy, Coolio. In all my years of knowing you, I've never known you to go back and do missions. He said, "What you mean, bro? I be doing missions all the time." Brightness, black point, exposure. Exposure, black point, Brightness. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Even collecting all the stuff from older areas I couldn't find without the help of the radar thing that didn't exist back then. Okay, bro. All right, bro. Do. Maybe that's not what I want to name it. But nah, I'm still so pissed I missed out one of those collectibles in the 1.5 Dorothy map. I looked everywhere, of course, pre-radar, but I never went back and looked. Oh, never mind. Wrong anniversary. It was the 0. I was like, 1.5 had the radar because I was in by that point. And I remember the radar there. But yeah. I get you. You forgot about the OG half anniversary? Was that a good anniversary? I think that's the only anniversary I haven't personally experienced. Yeah, that works out. Dorothy was such a game-changing character when they revealed her. So yeah, it was pretty good. It's when they introduced those big areas you get to walk around in events. Hmm. Interesting to know that that wasn't always there. I don't know how I feel about that one. I know that that's supposed to be a shipyard and all that goodness. I think there's anything worth it here in this photo. I think it's cool that I took it, but we'll see. I'll throw it in just to look. Starting these late streams, brother. I mean, I'm doing a mix. But since I didn't get a day one all this week, or like, yeah, all this week so far, I figured I'd just jump back to what I usually do. What up, Oxy? How you feeling? Awesome. Welcome back, Tori. Thanks for doing that for Oxy. If you guys haven't checked out Oxy, please check him out. He's played the likes of the 007. He's done the likes of the Resident Evil, some Silent Hill, and he's moving on us. He's moving because he recently found out that he's the great grandnephew of Steven Spielberg. What? Probably sweep for work. Okay, so that's probably the whiff I need. But I need to do something like this now to kind of balance that out. I think that's as balanced as that gets in terms of picture weight. But I still think that this is a messy composition. You can hear him me for miles. That's crazy. Also, because he was here earlier, but I didn't do a shout out. If you guys haven't checked out Nerdy, you should check him out for some of the Marvel Rivals, some of the Just Chatting, and some of the Persona. And then there was the near announcement back then. First free anniversary character, Ray, with 3 limit breaks. The Alice skin used now, where she's wearing the hoodie and the hat, and then the Viper bunny suit announcement. She won the popularity contest thing, so raid. So they added her, and then Snow White's backstory. Yeah, I remember Snow White's backstory being added then, because I think that's when they gave her out for free as well, roughly, or right after that. No, you're all good. The free Snow White as her younger version, I think, was either 1 or 1.5. It's somewhere in that range. Uh, like I said, this is okay one. I don't think this is groundbreaking. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. LumiCon, correct. LumiDeed, correct. LumiLumi, correct. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Triple kill. They look up to me. Amount, radius. Radius, amount. 1, 2. 1, 2. Amount in radius. 1 and 2. So the worst part is, because we started, I don't want to stop. Because I know I got to make the most out of a session. It's just like, started to think about it. I was like, damn, I really got 420 something just for this set. Phase. Hometown, they want to take my place. Highlights, shadows. Shadows, highlights. Highlights and shadows. Vibrance, saturation. Saturation, vibrance. 1, 2. 1 and 2. Straight out to my face. Texture, clarity, contrast. Texture, clarity, contrast. 1, 2, 3. Ding, dong, ditch. All right, cool. So I just got to do the last three for that section, and then that should be this photo. Mm, I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt to do that. Also, did you see Discord making the new Discord VC thing an actual virtual room type deal, looking like a living room? They chose to add the cuck chair. No, I didn't see that. One, two, three. One, two, three. I just imagine somebody. I just imagine somebody creating a model for Roppy for it though. Like that's all the Nikkei Discord is. It's just a bunch of people sitting in a chair. People leave, guys. You know you were thinking it too. I might need to take that shadow down just a bit more. Huh? Yeah, I think that fixes that, technically. I got a Trails meme, you'll get Apple, because if I remember correctly, you were there during that part when Eckert was playing Daybreak. Probably. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Also, Ichigo do kind of look badass like that. I vaguely remember Eckert's reaction. And I think it's partially because one of us clipped it or something like that, and it's either part of his reel or like I watched the clip. Oh, no. I think Niku clipped it. Yeah, that sounded about right. Nine three. Eight. Uh, Let me see. Nah. So that can't be straightened out anymore. Maybe. That seems about right. And then if we take that down, actually, it's close. It's close. It's no cigar yet, but it's damn close. Let me close a few of these photo previews. Because otherwise, I'm going to be close. A Genshin-like Marvel gotcha game. That's weird as fuck. I mean, shoutouts to whoever wants it, right? Shut the fuck up, Coolio. You're close to what? You said it, not me. I'm just asking an innocent ass question. Uh huh. Wait a minute. This angle makes the Ferris wheel look so small. We are. I'm trying to make you know how far this is. Because this is like. I want to say maybe half a mile away now. And like, if I framed it like this would probably give off the same height, but yeah. What up, VLC? How you doing? Bruh, what? What happened? Work sucks, but you're unfireable, so you know. No, I don't. Nah, I know what you mean. Must be nice? Question mark. I don't know. I mean, you said you consider it as a W, but I know how that usually goes. It's like, man, they just called me in at 3 a.m. and told me that they needed me to make some fucking waffles inside the server room, and I told them I thought you said we weren't allowed to make waffles inside the server room because it gets crumbs everywhere. And then my boss said, easy, just don't get no crumbs anywhere. And I looked like, oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ooh, that's that's pretty. They don't expect me to work outside of normal hours, and the checks cash, and they approved my PTO request. So basically, as long as I have my manager, we're okay. As soon as he's gone, corporate's gonna kill us all. Yes. You going on vacation, VLC? How you feeling, man? LumiCon, correct. Lumi detail, correct. Lumi, correct. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Triple kill. 1, 2, 3. You have to go to LA for AX weekend again because VTubers. I love VTubers. I don't have an AX ticket though, but I'm gonna go see some AX. They go sit up here and put some VTube on me. You see this tube top? This is my VTuber tube top. I be tube top. I do sound like that. You gonna pull up. Hey girl, how you doing? I know you one of the VTubers. I'm trying to find out if you is thick IRL. Motherfucker. Say, girl, is it your birthday? No, it's not your birthday. Then why you carrying all that cake around? Movie card, movie detail, movie. 1, 2, 3. Triple kill. Amount, radius. Radius, amount. Amount, radius. 1, 2. Double kill. Gonna, Doki Doki Rewind concert. The Fuji Lisa underground show. Fuji Lisa! When the Lumious Con. You said that and I imagined Khan from like King of the Hill as like one of the stars from Mario Galaxy. Hey kid! Why your stars not shine right? Highlights, shadows, shadows, highlights, highlights and shadows. 1, 2, 1, 2. Vibe, satch in vibe. Vibe in satch in the vibe. Satch a vibe. Ken Wasana Star? Not the Wasana Star. Why does the Wasana Star sound like a rip-off version of the Wonder Wand? There it is. The Wonder Swan. Talking about some. That's the Temu version of the Wonder Swan. Talking about where you get your Wonder Swan from? The Dollar Tree. It came with 40 game preloaded on it. Texture, clarity, contrast, clarity, texture. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Exposure, black point, brightness. Brightness, black point, exposure. 1, 2, 3. Damn wild how I don't have the Golpatron 3000? I'll go hold my joke. Let's go hold it. I knew her personally. I knew her personally. Okay, you hate me, but man, shut the fuck up, Angel. Let's see. Yeah, I doubt that. You probably knew 1,000 and 2,000 and maybe even 4,000. That's crazy. They got a new model out? Oh boy. It's time to go down to 7-Eleven to get some Slurpees. Hold on, because I technically need to get rid of that. Ah, yes, Mr. Thanksgiving. Why do I just imagine that as a Thanksgiving version of Buckethead? And instead of giving out chicken, this man out here giving out turkeys. I don't see it, and I know where it's supposed to be roughly, so I think we did fine. Brown Tusk 2, maybe a dumbass named Guna game, but that third anniversary song goes hard. Oh no, I'm out of space. So, did the universe just tell me it's time? I mean, it's almost been 4 hours. It's just I wanted to get a lot more done. You don't want to play that game anyway? Don't worry about it. Yes, I do. I like the way they look. I just didn't like the system, but I think I was mistaking it for a different game. You know, one of those games where you can't really see the characters, even though you're pulling for the characters. You know what I mean? Huh? Yeah, yeah. You know what I mean. Yeah, but there's a lot of those. It doesn't narrow that down. Like I'm LeBron. Which is why I didn't have an answer for you. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, pull this down, job, bitch. Just a bit more. I think that works. Uh, yes. And then that way I don't have to really mess with that, though. Oh, I see. Pokeflex. What the fuck? The fuck you mean, Pokeflex? There's a whole tutorial. Shit, this thing got a lot of documentation. Rather not any of us actually do it. So as far as I'm concerned, most people are only using 1% of the damn game. I'm from the block. I don't know why, but I just felt like a strong presence of VLC putting on a do-rag and screaming out "preach" when homeboy said, "I'm from the block." He's like, "Me too, brother. Me too." Said your buddy sets the Pokemon that gets XP when you catch. I know ain't nobody else getting no damn experience there. Ashton True. I'm gonna be real. I didn't know it did that. I thought it was just to show it off. Shit. We all learned something today. I learned the true power of friendship and that painting with the colors of the wind is not a euphemism. What did you guys learn? I don't know why, but my brain's just imagining the damn Don pirates in One Piece, and it's like, yep, that's exactly what these buildings are. I totally forgot I had an egg that should have been the Pokey Buddy. Lumicon, Lumi Detail, Lumi Lumi. Lumicon, Lumi Detail, Lumi Lumi. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I think you're the only one, so you know. Yeah, there's eggs. Amount, radius. Amount and radius. 1, 2. 1 and 2. Okay. Highlights, shadows. Highlights and shadows. Shadows and highlights and shadows. 1, 2, 1 and 2. Both correct. Satch and vibe. 1, 2. Vibe and Satch. 1, 2. Correct. Texture, clarity, contrast. Texture, clarity, contrast. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Brightness, black point, contrast. I didn't even put those in yet. To brightness, black point, exposure. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then I just noticed I had another egg, looked at the stats, and holy, if this were actually Pokemon, I'd be sheesh. Talk about. So, how did Captain Coolio start entering tournaments? He had a sheesh egg for sheeshin. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. When you sit up here and you feel like you're being poetic with a fucking name, and it's like, nobody else is gonna get what that's supposed to be. Talk about what's that reference? What's the reference here? I call it of apartments and corporations. Oh yeah, it's an egg. No wonder why I can't show it. I mean, you can show eggs. Shit, IHOP be showing eggs all the time. Is that boy ski mask? No, I mean the part where it says that kick. I see that's what it just says for the stats on the egg. Gotcha. Still happy about that Zapdos that showed up like that, what, 5 times that day, if not more? Shit, something. And then what, Reggie Gigas that 1 week? Just like, that was the funniest thing because that man Trey kept asking where the legendaries at. And he'd go to sleep. Reggie Gigas, Reggie Gigas, Reggie Steel, Reggie Ice, Reggie Gigas. A whole Reggie family. Yeah, like Reggie Watts. I feel like because he's a real person, that's why they had to name the electric Reggie Lecky instead. Because it's like, imagine they named him Reggie Watts, and then Reggie Watts, the drummer, was just like, what the hell? What you mean I'm a Pokemon? But also now, just imagine Reggie Watts as a Reggie. Like, just imagine Reggie Lecky with the fucking afro on it. PCG was like the person with the biggest chance of catching these legendaries is gone. Let's pull up. Got him. Oh no, wrong stat there. Yeah. Where my That Boy VLC streams. If you guys aren't checking out That Boy VLC, you should go check him out. He's a cool dude. He's done the likes of the Wolfenstein New World Order, some of the Metal Gear Solid, and he's also a proud owner of a artesian alpaca. You need a KVM because you're lazy. Thank you for the water break, Tori. Maybe you're not lazy, VLC. Maybe you're just eccentric. You ever think about it that way? Nah, I just don't want to move the cables from my work to home dock. Gotcha. I mean, that could still make you eccentric. All right. How do the colors look in this one to you dudes? I'm gonna ask that while I write this down. I think I got it, but I'm just curious. Do 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 do. World was bound bound. Let's see. Lumicon, correct. Lumi detail, correct. Lumi. Bingo. Bingo. Bango. Baby. One, two, three. Triple kill. Amount, radius. Radius and amount. One, two, two, one, two. Let me stop. One and two. Double kill. Highlights, shadows. Shadows and highlights. One, two. One and two. Double shot. One and two. Bingo. Vibe, Satch. Satch, vibe. One, two. One and two. Contrast, clarity, and texture. One, two, three. One, two, three. One, two, three. Triple kill. I don't think that's what you're supposed to do with the cat. My man said I put it on ice. Uh-huh. All right. Brightness, black point, exposure. Brightness, black point, exposure. One, two, three. One, two, three. Triple kill. Do. Uh, yeah, that's probably a better name. Let me see something. That's probably not the worst thing, but then it's like that. Yeah, I think that works out. Because then I only have to drop that a bit more. Bum, 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 bum. Let me double check something. See how much more space I got to not not space. That's what I got. All right. So that's probably a good wave then. Plus, gives me an opportunity to raid a homie that we don't get to raid. All right, dudes. Thanks so much for joining me on this beautiful morning, afternoon, evening, whatever the fuck it is for you, because I don't know your sleep schedule. Hopefully, you sit up here and you enjoyed yourself, and I provided you with your vitamins and nutrients for your entertainment breakfast. To anyone that's new here, thanks so much for coming through and joining me despite not knowing who I was. If you gave me a follow, thanks so much for that follow. Welcome to the Cereal Bowl Nation, greatest nation on the internet. If you ain't know it, now you know it. To returning dudes, as always, thank you for coming through and chilling out and giving me your time, sharing your hopes, your dreams, your aspirations, and all that goodness that makes me want to stream longer, better, faster, stronger, just to talk to you guys on a more consistent basis. To my moderators, thank you for coming through, putting in chat commands, looking over chat, and doing all that goodness that helps make my job easier. To anyone who hosted Chat Alert, gave bits, donated, subscribed, whatever the fuck you did today, man. Thanks so much for chilling out in the first place, but additionally, thank you for doing all the things that allow me to do this on a consistent basis. If you guys aren't checking out these cool dudes that I'm putting in, I'd appreciate it if you did, as they are cool people that sit up here and help us do this on a consistent basis. There's the likes of Tori. She's done some Fall Guys and some of the Mario Kart. There's Coolio. He's done some of the Limit Zero Breakers, as well as the Goddess of Victory Nikkei. There's the Ed Savage, who's done some of the Soul Hackers too, as well as some of the Soccer Wars. There's that boy VLC, who's done the likes of the Wolfenstein, as well as some of the Metal Gear. There's that boy DT who's done the likes of the Marvel Rivals and some Fortnite. If you guys haven't checked out my links, I'd appreciate it if you did. There's the YouTubes where we put up other content outside of stream. There's edited content on the first channel and VOD content on the second. There's the Discord where we chill out in between streams. There's the socials if you want to catch me on any other platform, such as TikTok, for example, where we sit up here and post the things as well as the Instagram where we post our photo work. There's the Throne if you want to check out any of the stuff on that list and support the stream by contributing towards those goals. But with that being said, we're going to raid over to someone who's rated us a bunch, and we haven't really gotten the chance to mess with them. So join me as we go give some love to that boy Abacus. And yeah, I'ma go figure out my damn storage problems. All right, dudes. That being said, though, I'ma catch you all later. Munch, munch, munch. Peace out. And that's a wrap.